GoalMatol. It's time for another blockbuster FIFA World Cup 2026 round of 32. Plus as Brazil takes on Japan in a battle between South American pair and Asian determination. This is a 100% original based on team simulation. I personally recorded and editing this match for entertainment purpose only with no copyright, so no third party footage. Let's kick off.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Brazil arrived the knockout stage as one of the tournament's strongest teams. If your kind information, the fifth-time FIFA World Cup champions, being their campaign with a hard-fought 1-1 draw against Morocco before responding with a convincing 3-0 victory over Haiti. In their final group match, Brazil defeated Scotland to finish among the group leads and book their place in the round of 32. Now they are chasing history once again, dreaming of lifting a record sixth FIFA World Cup trophy.
There's the whistle and here we go.
Japan men will have continued to impress the football world. The Samurai Blue fought thought a challenging group with discipline, defending quick counter-attacks, and outstanding teamwork. Their fearless performance earned them a well-deserved place in the knockout stage, where they now face one of football's greatest giants.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Endo. Doan.
Doan really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Alexandro. Alexandro charging forward down that flank. Neymar, real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Moved on forwards. Ito. Mitoma. Tanaka. And it's played forward. Endo. Casemiro. Gabriel. Neymar. Neymar, Rafinha, Mitoma, Tanaka, Mitoma, Casemiro, Neymar, Alexandro. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Tanaka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Toma. Tanaka. Duan. Endo. Endo played into space. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Duan. Toma. That's very neat. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Oh, can he get onto this? Casemiro. Neymar. Danilo. He's having a look round. Mitoma. Spread out to the left. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Danilo. Very nicely done. Rafinha. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. Duan. Duan. Tanaka. Hit it. Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, he's trying it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Played towards the other side. Tanaka. Toma.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Shapes to shoot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Ito. Tanaka. Toma. There will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And it's Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Tanaka. Ito. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Toma. Gabriel cuts it out. Neymar. Rafinha. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. Tanaka. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a
Shot, surely! Endo. Duan. Tanaka. Endo. Toma. Endo. Proves too strong. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. And he goes cross-field. Danilo. Alexandro. And it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Neymar. Casemiro. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Mitoma! And that has been clubbed away. And he's got his cross in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Alexandro. Gabriel. Neymar. Neymar. Danilo. Danilo drives forward on the overlap. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rafinha. Neymar. Casemiro. Alexandro. Alexandro going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rafinha. Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Ito. Endo. Mitoma. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Alexandro. Casemiro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Casemiro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mitoma. Endo. Tanaka. Mitoma. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. In it comes. Alisson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Japan, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Toma. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to get it away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Guimaraes. Can he finish? Ito aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel. Casemiro. Physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Doan. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Japan have reclaimed it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Doan. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Neymar. Played out to the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Toma. Oh, that's neat. And that's aimed into the middle. Alisson claims it, safe hands. Doan. It's a throw in. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Duan. Endo. Toma. Now that's well seen too. Alexandro. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's played forward. Knocks it out wide. Danilo. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Rafinha chooses to go cross-field. Neymar. Alexandro. And it's Neymar. Danilo. Rafinha. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Duan. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexandro. And it's Neymar. And here's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that was very necessary. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's really well cleared. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha, back when it goes. Bruno Guimaraes. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Nice touch. Over to the left. Cross goes in. Chance! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. That is simply top draw. Beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Brazil have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Toma. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And back to the goalkeeper. Tanaka. That's a good run down the left. Now here's the delivery. Punched away. A header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
That has been cut short. And they win it back again. Rafinha. Casemiro. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Casemiro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Oh, it's a great ball here. Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Neymar. Deftly away. Ball is over the line. And it's hoisted clear. And it's been taken short. Here it is, crossed in. Firmly met. Danilo played back in. Endo. Endo. The pass is intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. He's through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great chance! Can he deliver? Oh, they could be caught out here. That is lovely. Cross from Rafinha. Neymar with a shot! Cleared without complication. Casemiro. Rafinha. Danilo. Endo forwards and with intent. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Alexandro looks to get on the end of this. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Rafinha. And the shot!
Rafinha has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Gabriel. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bremer. Moved on forwards. Tanaka. Shot a goal! That's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a go. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Toma. That's tidy. Endo. And the shot! Gabriel. Casemiro. Danilo. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha plays it short. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Danilo. And a chance!
Brazil have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Rafinha. Danilo. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Endo. And it's Tanaka. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Endo. Out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. It's out for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Nice physical challenge. Mitoma. Endo. Tanaka. Toma, out towards the flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Doan, chance for a shot! Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Alexandro. Great run on the overlap here. Ball comes in. And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicely intercepted. Neymar. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Rafinha. Rafinha laid out to the left flank. Rafinha. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro closing in on goal. Alexandro tries a cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Doan. Gets it away. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Endo. Spread out to the left. He's cut it out. And he's heaved it away. Tanaka. Mitoma.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played into space, played back in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tanaka. Toma. So who's he picking out? That's an excellent interception. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Mitoma. Doan. That's a good foot in there. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel looks to the other side. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Mitoma. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's the throw. Casemiro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Could be danger here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! Danger averted for now. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Out to the left it goes. And it's Neymar. Neymar has created one goal already. Casemiro. Over to the left. Endo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Takes a shot! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Toma. Clipped into space. Danilo attempts a clearance. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Showing good feet. And it's Tanaka. Casemiro. Alexandro. Duan. Tanaka. Good ball, good take.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mitoma. Half an hour played now. Rafinha. Danilo. Lovely bit of skill. Played out wide. Oh, red. Nice interception. Rafinha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Bremer wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Neymar. Driving forward. And that was nowhere near his best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Casemiro. Danilo. Neymar. Out towards the flank. Tries to get it clear. Played into the middle. Ito getting this one clear. Endo. Doan. Endo. Toma. Bremer gets rid without sophistication. Great defending, strong and determined. Danilo. Alexandro. Neymar. Gabriel. Alexandro. Neymar. Rafinha knocks it out wide. And that's a goal kick. Endo. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Doan. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Marquinhos. Danilo chooses to go cross-field. Neymar. Rafinha. Thinks one through. That's the keeper's ball. Doan. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Danilo. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a ball! Endo. Doan. Endo. Bruno Guimaraes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. Danilo. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's made its way to him. Rafinha. Across it goes.
Well, that's poorly judged. 0 targets in the box, 0 likelihood of a conversion.
Tanaka. Endo. Doan. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Danilo. Brazil, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Nice control. Neymar. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Mitoma. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gabriel played towards the other side. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Rafinha. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. Tanaka. Aim forwards. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's had a crack. Ito goes short, and that's aimed into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And it's Alexandro. That's a cute ball. Rafinha! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That is a little undercooked. Neymar. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. That is very well defended.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, easy pickings there. Tanaka. Pass has gone astray. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Rafinha. And reclaimed it in a trice. Who's he going to play in? And here's Rafinha. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Gabriel. Casemiro. Danilo. Danilo gets a cross in. That has been knocked clear. Alexandro, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Toma. That has found him in acres of space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Tanaka. Duan. Good play. Cleared away. Neymar gently done. Danilo. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Rafinha puts a cross in. Japan getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Alexandro. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That's a nicely weighted pass. Alexandro is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tanaka. Mitoma proves too strong. Rafinha. Mitoma. Great position here. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mitoma. Does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Doan. Tanaka. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes, Rafinha, and here's Vinicius Junior, and the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Doan. Tanaka. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Picks it up out wide. Danilo could try cutting inside here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Mitoma. Doan. Mitoma. Tanaka. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Endo. Mitoma. Spread out to the left. Decent progress down the left. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Rafinha head out towards the right wing. Danilo. He has found the way through. Cross goes in there. Gets good distance on it. And it's Danilo. Neymar. That's very neat. Danilo, and that's aimed into the middle. Endo, forwards and with intent. He's in a great position here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out towards the flank. That's played in low. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Toma. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Danilo. Plenty waiting in the middle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Time to deliver. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Doan. Mitoma! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ito with the short one. Oh, shooting chance! And they can't read. Bruno Guimaraes. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Gabriel. Neymar. Gabriel. Neymar. Alexandro. Succumbs to the pressure. Doan. Neymar. Alexandro. Alexandro. Alexandro delivers. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vinicius Junior. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. The ball's come loose here. And it's Guimaraes. This might... a real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tanaka. Toma. Doan. Neymar.
What a heartbreaking first half. Brazil have one score and Japan zero. The second half promised even more drama. Stay
Brazil
tuned with
definitely want
GoalMatol.
to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And that is not finding anyone. Casemiro. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro. And it's Neymar. Danilo. Looking for a decent ball in. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Tanaka. Tanaka. Doan. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Nice interception, well timed. Neymar shifted upfield. Danilo. Rafinha. Neymar. Endo wins the duel this time. Doan. Doan. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Casemiro. Neymar. Alexandro. Alexandro going full tilt down the left. Searching pass he's played there. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro tries across. Ito can get it clear. And it's Alexandro. Neymar. Now it's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. He can get that clear. Ito. Played towards the other side. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. Tries to dink it through. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, that is a bit special. Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Marquinhos. Danilo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Brazil clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Endo. Knocks it out wide. Rafinha. Danilo. Marquinhos. Danilo. Bremer. Danilo. Marquinhos. Oh, can he get onto this? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Endo. Tanaka. Doan. Tanaka. Tanaka played through into space. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro, and it's Alexandro. Alexandro chooses to go cross-field. Ah, such a clever touch. Danilo with the cross. And that was very necessary. Endo with the clearance. Bruno Guimaraes played out to the left flank. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred.
Brazil have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, sweet feet. Tanaka. Now it's Doan. Can he finish? Alexandro gets rid without sophistication. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Marquinhos. Rafinha.
Now they are chasing history once again, dreaming of lifting
Lovely feet.
a record-seek FIFA trophy.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Mitoma. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Delivered in. Bremer clears it away. And that is out of play. Ito. Time to deliver. Played in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. Casemiro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Casemiro. Alexandro. Casemiro. Gabriel. Neymar. And back to the keeper they go. Alisson sends that a long way. And it's Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. And here's Rafinha. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Cleared away. Casemiro. Mitoma. Ito. Japan can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Endo shifted upfield, moved on forwards. Out to the right. Bremer gets good distance on it. He's found a way through. Endo wins the duel this time. Neymar, but it's decent chance! And it's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now the cross. Bremer can get it clear. Japan have got it back and they'll have another go. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Swept in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Alexandro. Caresses it through. Great ball if he can get there. Rafinha. Rafinha! Oh, Neymar. Tanaka. Doan. Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos head over towards the opposite flank. Tanaka. Endo. Toma. And he has been fouled there. And he shoots! No, couldn't hit the target.
Hope you are enjoying the second football match. Don't forget to subscribe to details on this channel and wait for notifications if you enjoy this epic match. And don't forget to
Toma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Some good work on the right flank here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And he thumps it clear. Mitoma. Doan. Out of play for a throw. Oh, good spread. Neymar. Bremer forwards and with intent. Danilo. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. And the shot! And he's there to clear it. Mitoma. Endo is onto it in a flash. Toma. Doan. Oh, that's nice. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's the chance to shoot! Bremer is there, and he can get that clear. Neymar aim forwards. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Guimaraes spread out to the left. Turns and goes back. Oh, this is a... He's had a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out to the right. Well read, and the danger is averted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Neymar. Bremer. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. And it's Endo. Now it's Doan. Delivered across. And he's heaved it away. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Endo. Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. Neymar. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played out wide. That has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Now he's off and running. Tanaka. Toma. Goes for a shot! And he's missed it.
Japan are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Tanaka. He's got to be... He's having a shot! It's in! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Japan grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Alexandro. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Duan. Very nicely done. Neymar gently done. Rafinha. Neymar. Always onto this. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! Can he stop it going out? Vinicius Junior. It's a mighty effort! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Looks to the other side. Toma. Japan cannot keep hold of the ball. Big chance! And that has been cleared.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Duan. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shot at goal! Neymar. And it's played forward. Alexandro. Casemiro. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Changes him with that pass. Out towards the flank. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Gabriel tries to clear. Duan. Oh, nice touch. Proves too strong. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Casemiro. Gabriel. Endo, forwards and with intent. Doan, out to the right. That is lovely. In with the challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Brilliant save from Alisson! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Bremer. Doan. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Alexandro. Casemiro. Alexandro. Does really well to win the ball there. Toma. He's free, he has got space. Now it's Dort and he shoots! And again! And he hits the net! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So is this the start of a comeback? Casemiro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. It's just beyond his reach. Mitoma. Endo. And the shot! Danilo. Doan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Japan, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Moved on forwards. Alexandro. Neymar. That's tidy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mitoma. Endo. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Toma. Tanaka. Endo. Tanaka. Knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. Tanaka. Endo. Endo. Mitoma. Japan have a free kick. He's gone direct. Doan. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Bremer. Alexandro. And it's Neymar. Mitoma. Doan. Great work on the overlap. He's had a go! Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. Danilo. Ambitious ball here. On behind for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Toma. Doan. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Tanaka. Tanaka, gently done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Marquinhos. Bremer forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Toma, over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. Tanaka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alexandro aim forwards. Ito. Japan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Tanaka. Doan. Played out to the right. The ball goes in. Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a measured ball. Can he latch on to this? Good challenge. Excellent challenge. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Neymar. Played out wide. Toma. He's got... takes a shot! Allison comes out and deals with it. Tanaka. Toma. Aimed in towards the centre. Well read. And the danger is averted. That's really well manoeuvred. Bremer. Danilo. Rafinha. Neymar. It's Neymar! Just off target.
Neymar is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's played forward. And it's Neymar. Alexandro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Doan. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That'll be a throw-in. Tanaka. Doan. Mission. That has been knocked clear. Rafinha. Mitoma. Tanaka. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar. Casemiro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Neymar. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Alexandro going full steam ahead down the left flank. Alexandro. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Tanaka. Mitoma. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Casemiro. Neymar. Endo does really well to win the ball there. Duan. Tanaka. Mitoma. Duan. Out to the right. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. And it's Danilo. Nice physical challenge. Mitoma. Endo. Aim forwards. Ito. Played back in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Neymar. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Mitoma. Tanaka. Duan. Tanaka. Duan. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Swings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played it again. And that was very necessary. And played it back swiftly. Toma. Endo. Alexandro. Neymar. Gabriel. Neymar. And it's Alexandro. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mitoma. Endo. Tanaka. Toma. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. hit from there. Alexandro. Casemiro. Alexandro. And it's played forward. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Mitoma. Duan. Tanaka. Mitoma. Endo. Tanaka. Toma. Very nicely done. Nice interception, well timed. Marquinhos moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tanaka. Endo. Toma. That is good strength. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rafinha. Casemiro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Endo. Doan. And it's hoisted clear. That's been won straight back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Endo. Duan. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Tanaka. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Neymar. Wins the duel this time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that's neat. Rafinha. Bremer. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Aim forwards. And a chance! Alexandro. Bremer. Neymar. Marquinhos. Bremer. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Duan.
This turning point is recorded and for entertainment purpose only.
Toma. Is there any submit? Toma! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Endo. Purring through the gears. That's the keeper's ball. Alexandro. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tanaka. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doan. Gabriel, gently done. Doan. Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bremer. Doan. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Tanaka.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ito gets it clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Doan. Bremer. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Toma. Out towards the flank. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Toma. And the shot! Alexandro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Danilo charging forward down that flank. Keeper gets his hands on it. Duan. It's gone out for a throw-in. Looking for a decent ball in. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Back into the middle. Duan. Endo. Here's a shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Lobbed in behind. Comes out and deals with it. That'll be a throw-in. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's in space and looking for options. Goes down, but nothing given. Tanaka. Tanaka, played out to the left flank. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Great run on the overlap here. That's a throw.
Now they are chasing history once again. Dreaming
He
of
is
the
just caressing the ball.
sixth FIFA World Cup trophy.
Danilo gets a cross in. That has been knocked clear. Clears it away. Lofted upfield. Tries to get it clear. Neymar. Casemiro, played towards the other side. Danilo. Marquinhos.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Cross needs to be good. And it's Neymar. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. Can he finish? Oh, he's missed it.
Vinicius Junior clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Duan. Toma. Tanaka. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's heaved it away. No goals as yet. Vinicius Junior. His interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. First quarter of an hour gone. Endo, Tanaka, Toma. It's anyone's ball now. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Toma. Endo. Tanaka. Cleared without complication. Toma. Endo. Tanaka. Endo. Played out wide. Drilled in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Neymar. Gabriel. Casemiro. Alexandro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Marquinhos. Danilo. Moved on forwards. Danilo have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Picks it up out wide. Danilo. Oh, nice touch. Tanaka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. well measured. Now it's Rafinha. Endo, gently done. Doan.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rafinha. Danilo. Danilo drives forward on the overlap. Oh, it's played into the area. Danger averted for now. Muscular approach does pay off here. Wins the duel this time. Tanaka. Aim forwards. And he goes cross-field. Doan. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Endo. Mitoma. Doan. And he whips it in. Carries far too far and out of play. Rafinha, that's an imaginative pass. Neymar, now here's the delivery. The referee has given a corner. Rafinha with the short one. Neymar's cross. Doan. Moved on forwards. Doan. And it's played forward. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Ball driven towards the far post. Deftly away. And that's a throw. And the finish! Can he stop it going out? It's a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alexandro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doan. That's really well manoeuvred. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Brazil to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Bremer, gently done. Alexandro. Gets a foot in here. Now it's Neymar. Aim forwards. Mitoma.
They're far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to clear it. Endo. Tanaka. Mitoma. Doan. Out towards the flank. Cross goes in there. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Danilo tries to clear. It'll be a throw-in. Proves too strong. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Alexandro. And it's Neymar. He has a look up. Can he find the finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Tanaka. Casemiro. Alexandro. Alexandro. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius. Has a shot!
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Spread out to the left. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ito. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexandro. Casemiro. Neymar. Alexandro charging forward down that flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mitoma. Mitoma. Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. A chance to play it in. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. And they win it back again. Tanaka played with finesse. And that has been cleared. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Cuts out the pass. Endo. Doan. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Going for goal! Ito plays it short. Lofted in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Tanaka. Endo. Chance, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. And it's played forward. Neymar. Neymar played out to the left flank. Neymar comes under pressure and it's come loose. Doan.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Neymar. Doan. Tanaka moved on forwards. Oh, this is a great position. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Tanaka. Casemiro clears it away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bremer with the clearance. Danilo making good progress on the right-hand side. Now that's well seen too.
Now they are chasing history once again.
Endo.
Public being a record 6 FIFA trophy.
Tanaka. Toma. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alexandro. And it's Neymar. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, that's overhit. Played towards the other side. Neymar. Danilo. Neymar. Endo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Toma. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Mitoma. And it's played forward. Doan knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Tanaka. Endo. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Endo. Played out wide. Tanaka. Showing good feet. Endo. Ah, Oh, such a clever touch. Alexandro. Succumbs to the pressure. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ito, head over towards the opposite flank. Doan. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to get it away. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Rafinha. Alexandro. Ito attempts a clearance. Throw in. Marquinhos. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. All square.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Doan. Out to the left it goes. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mitoma. Tanaka. Over to the left. Casemiro. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro, and that's aimed into the middle. It's Guimaraes. Lovely ball. Takes a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Tanaka. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Neymar. Rafinha. Oh, it's a great ball here. And the keeper has it. And he's picked out the run. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Endo, aim forwards. That has been cut short. Danilo. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Ito. Endo. Aimed in towards the centre. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. Played back to the goalkeeper. Tanaka. Mitoma.
If you can enjoy these epic moments, then don't forget to like and subscribe to GoalMatol.
Tanaka. Doan. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Doan. Tanaka. Doan. Tanaka. Toma. Bruno Guimaraes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. A header! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow it to get to it.
Endo. Doan. Toma. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. Punched away. Alexandro. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Guimaraes. Gets it away. Danilo. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Mitoma. Mitoma. Duan. Thinks about the shot. Tanaka. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Tanaka. Rema getting this one clear. Lovely feet. Tanaka. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Tanaka. No, that's too long. Marquinhos aim forwards. Endo. Nice control. Duan. There's the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Casemiro. Rafinha. Danilo. Rafinha. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Endo. Duan. Tanaka. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That's really well manoeuvred. Endo. Good work on the right flank here. That had too much on it. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Endo. Toma. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
towards the other side. And it's Danilo. Danilo. That's the throw. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Foot in. The referee's awarded a free kick.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Toma. Delivered across. Well read. And the danger is averted. That's good play. Can he deliver? Toma. Endo. Oh, good spread. Tries a measured ball. Japan have reclaimed it. Play for a throw. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He can run onto that. And the shot! And somehow it stayed out. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. And it's Alexandro. Oh, played through for the wide man. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Endo. Doan. Alexandro. Neymar. Marquinhos. And it goes cross-field. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. This looks promising. Bruno Guimaraes, played out to the right. Tries to dink it through. Endo. Doan. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Delivered in. That's going to go a long way. Showing good feet. Cross. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. And it's Alexandro. Doan. Oh, that's neat. And they've got rid. Japan have got it back and they'll have another go. Not the most accurate pass. Endo. Great defending, strong and determined. Bremer. Gabriel. Neymar. Casemiro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafinha. Oh, delicate chip through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Neymar certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Endo. Alexandro wins the duel this time. Marquinhos. Danilo. Moved on forwards. Searching passes played there. No luck with that dink over the top. Ito. Doan. That's tiny. And there's the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Danilo opts to... Rafinha! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Endo. Doan. Neymar. Ito. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Bremer. Neymar. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha, who's set up one goal so far. It's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for a decent ball in. dealt with nicely by the defence. Bremer. Alexandro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, great! He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Doan. Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bremer. Alexandro. Gabriel. Neymar. Danilo. Now it's Rafinha. Tries a shot! Doan. Tanaka. Oh, it's come loose. Neymar. Alexandro. Casemiro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Toma.
Hope you are enjoying this epic.
Rafinha does really well to win the ball there.
If you enjoy this epic match,
Bremer.
like and subscribe to GoalMatol.
Casemiro. Rafinha. Danilo. Danilo played over towards the opposite flank. Neymar. Now who's going to be first to this? Tanaka. Doan. Mitoma.
Japan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Played back in. Now here's the delivery.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Rafinha. Wins the duel this time. Doan. Alexandro. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Alexandro. Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Doan. Tanaka. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Casemiro. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Danilo. Rafinha. Cleared away. Ito. Ito chooses to go cross-field. Endo. Toma. Tanaka. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try. And he's there to clear it. Alexandro. Gabriel played up towards the front line. And it's Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Chance for a shot! It's a loose ball. Now it's Rafinha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Alexandro. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Ito tries to clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Out for a throw. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. What a throw in. Alexandro. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. This might... It's Neymar! Duan. Tanaka. Mitoma. Vinicius Junior. It's a good foot in there. Toma. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rafinha, that's a clever-looking ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior! It's off target and by quite a way.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Played towards the other side. That'll be a throw. Endo Forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marquinhos. Danilo. Casemiro. Rafinha. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Danilo with the cross. Oh, they could be caught out here. Tanaka gets rid without sophistication. Toma. Turns and goes back. Gabriel. Alexandro. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Duan. Tanaka. Duan. Duan. Tanaka. Duan. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Tanaka might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Gabriel. Casemiro. Neymar. Rafinha. Applies the finish! It's really well manoeuvred. Mitoma. Has a quick glance. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And don't forget like something to stick to goal.
Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Over to the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's got space here. Is there, and he can get that clear. Alexandro. He decides to cross it. Tries to get it clear. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. And he's there to clear it. Rafinha. Danilo. Oh, good take in a good area.
Danilo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tanaka. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Toma. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Alexandro. Tanaka. Toma. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
That's a little off target. Neymar. Rafinha. Danilo. He is just caressing the ball. And that's aimed into the middle.
He was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Ito, gently done. Duan. Endo. Duan. Toma. Endo. Endo. Played out towards the right wing. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Duan. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar. Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Alexandro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. And it's Danilo. Danilo chooses to go cross-field. Gabriel. Neymar. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Alexandro crossed in once more. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Duan. Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. Alexandro. Gabriel. Neymar chasing after it. Endo. Out to the right. Alexandro does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Marquinhos. Danilo. Marquinhos. Danilo. Casemiro. Neymar. Alexandro. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a good run down the left. And he's on a charge. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Gabriel. Oh, can he get onto this? Alexandro. Moved on forwards. And it's played in here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mitoma. Mitoma. That is lovely. Rafinha. Alexandro. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Neymar. Rafinha caresses it through, it shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind was proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
Marquinhos. Danilo. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Doan. Oh, good spread. There will be a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Endo. Doan. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played down the flank. Alexandro has it out wide and in space. And it's played forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Tanaka. Danilo. Thinks one through. Clears it away. And it's Guimaraes. Danilo gets a cross in. Tries to get it clear. Neymar with a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Aim forwards. Alexandro. Endo. Duan. Duan. Bruno Guimaraes concedes a free kick for that. Great run on the overlap here. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Neymar. Endo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Duan succumbs to the pressure. It's run loose here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Alexandro. Oh, that's nice. Neymar wins the duel this time. Neymar. Neymar plays it in. And that has been cleared. Casemiro. Rafinha. Rafinha played out to the left flank. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Neymar, out towards the flank. Casemiro. Mitoma. Danilo. Brazil keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rafinha. Danilo. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and it's played forward.
Quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's put paid to a promising move. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Rafinha! Big relief in just needed better contact.
Rafinha really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Ito.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, good ball. Mitoma! He has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Japan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And it's Alexandro. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Toma. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Bremer. Alexandro. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Clears it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Over to the left. Tanaka. Proves too strong. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Neymar. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. And here's Rafinha. Nice control. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Neymar. Spread out to the left. Ito. Mitoma. Toma. In with the challenge. Bruno Guimaraes is the guilty party there. asking too much with that. Danilo. Rafinha. Danilo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Mitoma. Guan. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to clear it. Gabriel. Neymar. Gabriel. Alexandro. Casemiro looks to the other side. Danilo. Neymar. And it's Alexandro. That's very neat. Neymar. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Toma. He's found the way through. He's got options in the box if he gets it. Oh, smashing header. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. Rafinha. Looking here to chip it through. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mitoma. Moved on forwards. That is a brilliant interception. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro. And he goes cross-field. Danilo. And it's Danilo. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. And it's played in. Clears it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Does really well to win the ball there. Toma. Receives it in a good position here. Tries to cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Danilo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Endo gets over and intercepts. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Ito tries to clear. And it's Danilo. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Casemiro puts a delicate pass. Swept in to cut it out. Might go for a shot! Gets good distance on it. Alexandro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. That has been knocked clear. Yep, it's a corner. They've played it short. And here's Rafinha. A chance to play it in. Alexandro. He's being urged to shoot. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. One ball by the goalkeeper. Knocks it out wide. Doan. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Toma. Tanaka. And he has been fouled there. Nice touch. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's the booking. Always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Neymar. Casemiro. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Danilo. Rafinha. He slings it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Endo. Mitoma. Endo. Doan.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Decent progress down the left. Alexandro tries a cross. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Played towards the other side. Mitoma. It's a pretty loose pass. Casemiro. Alexandro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Endo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alexandro. Rafinha. Oh, sweet feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Gone for a throw-in. He's going to be disappointed with that. Doan. Endo. Doan. Toma. Now it's Doan. Oh, such a clever touch. Endo. Doan. Played out to the right. Endo. Tanaka. Mitoma.
Now
Endo.
they are chasing history once again, dreaming of lifting a record 6 FIFA trophy.
And it's hoisted clear. Toma. And the ball's come loose here. That's good play. Rafinha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries a deft little ball. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Neymar. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Casemiro. Clipped into space. Duan. Neymar. Probing pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tanaka. Marquinhos cuts it out. And it's played forward. Vicious ball here. That's really well manoeuvred. Duan, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Thumps it clear. Duan. Endo. He's in a great position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tanaka. Toma. Rafinha. Gabriel. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Tanaka wins the duel this time. Ito, gently done. Duan. Duan. Endo. It's run loose here. Tanaka. Endo. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Danilo. And it's Danilo. And here's Rafinha. Duan. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Toma. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Danilo. Casemiro, and it's Neymar. Played out wide. Nice control. And he welcomes it in. Toma. He's looking unstoppable. Great run on the overlap here. Serves up a cross. Not one of his best. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Rafinha. Neymar. Neymar played into space. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Endo. Tanaka. The final 5 minutes. Tanaka. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Rafinha. Toma. Ito. Tanaka. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chooses to go back. And a shot! Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Neymar. Danilo. Lovely feet. And it's Guimaraes. Neymar. Casemiro. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Endo. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Endo. Tanaka. Mitoma. Bruno Guimaraes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rafinha. Danilo. Danilo chooses to go cross-field. Neymar. Duan. Tanaka. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Neymar. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Mitoma. Endo. Ito. Doan. Alexandro. Gabriel. Neymar. Alexandro goes on a charge down the left. Neymar's cross. Danger averted for now. And that's another throw. Neymar. Endo. Duan. Tanaka. Ito. Tanaka. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. That's tidy. And it's Tanaka. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Out to the right. Gabriel gets it away. And it's played forward. Neymar. Casemiro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Endo. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro. Showing good feet. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Rafinha goes short. And here's Rafinha. Here it is. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Vinicius Junior really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Neymar. Neymar played out towards the right wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Bruno Guimaraes knocks it out wide. Duan. Tanaka forwards and with intent. Toma. Played into the middle. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Danilo. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Alexandro. Oh, that's nice. Neymar. Ito aim forwards. Duan, he's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Rafinha, Neymar, Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He's got his range wrong there. Aim forwards. Tanaka. Mitoma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mitoma. Ito. Tanaka. Mitoma. Doan. Neymar. Alexandro. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Real chance! Good effort first time.
Rafinha cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Tanaka. Endo. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's gone back to the keeper. Casemiro. Neymar. Alexandro going full tilt down the left. Neymar. And here's Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mitoma. Duan. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to get it away.
What an unforgettable FIFA World Cup 2026 round of 32 shutdowns. Brazil and Japan have tied football fans to a match filled with pace, passion, and unforgettable moment. One nation marched on to the round of 16, keeping their World Cup drama alive for the other, and journey ends but with pride, pride and memories that will never be forgotten. Thank you for watching GoalMatol. Like the video if you enjoyed this knockout thriller, comment your man of the match and tell us can Brazil will win their 6th World Cup title or will another teams lift the trophy. Subscribe to GoalMatol for more realistic FIFA World Cup 2026 simulation, cinematic commentary and epic football